Good morning. Morning, Manda. I see you there. We're going to be playing some Breath of Fire 3 today. Despite the fact that this was not what was voted on my Discord, my body made that decision. Very simple reason. My right hand is currently very cramped up from using the mouse too much because I've been working quite a bit. So, we're playing some Breath of Fire 3 because I'm playing that using a controller, making things quite a lot easier. So this is what we're gonna do. We are starting today with the Contest of Champions. Which is one of my favorite parts of the story, to be honest. So, that's fun. Alright, let's get into it. I'm just gonna get the game started. I've been doing a bit of grinding off stream here just to get Pico leveled up. Don't think we're gonna need the music anymore. Thank you. And I do think we're gonna need some game sound. There we go. There's the game sound. Bit loud. Okay. So, on that save file, I'm at 14 hours now. And I was at just about 12 and a half when we left last time we played Breath of Fire on stream. So, yeah, I did about an hour and a half of grinding. Which is a decent amount. But not a whole lot of leveling up. Pico's not level 10. And, you know, Nina and Ryu were level 14 when we last left the stream. They're now up at 15. It's not a huge difference for these two. It's a huge difference for him, though. You can notice now his max HP is now at 98. Compared to the measly 30-something he had at level 1. And, if we look at his stats, he now exceeds Nina in terms of raw physical power. He also still has an agility of 0. So, this is what we start with. We're going to take a rest. I did also experiment a bit I did also experiment a bit with dragon forms. Just to figure out what the better... Just to figure out what the better forms are potentially going to be for the contest itself. So we're going to go back. And there's one thing I have completely forgotten about that I probably should have checked before grinding. But we go back to the pub here. Okay, so Fall does not let us take his tutelage just yet, because he is a master, and he is a pretty strong, physical focused fighter. He boosts up power and HP, I think, which would be absolutely perfect for Pico right now. We're just gonna boing around a bit, and we're gonna go to the arena. And yeah, the arena soundtrack is a friggin' jam. I'm just head bobbing at this. What's he gonna do in the Magic Hall? So we know now that Emitai, who is one of the teams that we might face in the tournament, is a wizard. Death Mask versus Kenichi. Neither of them will be able to beat Gar. So Gar, the big old gargoyle boy we saw in Fall's bar when we were captured, is also part of the tournament, it seems. Your first fight is in the Hall of Fire versus the Patrio team. Okay. The Hall of Fire. That's... Is this the Hall of Fire? So, just from talking to people around here, it seems like betting money is pretty big factor in the Contest of Champions. Fill up real quick. Okay. What is this arena? I believe this one is the Null Magic Hall. That's the anti-magic arena. So we're just... yeah, we're just seeing things here. People just analyzing potential matchups. Competitors don't get to choose the arena they fight in. So sometimes even Magic users have to fight in the Null Magic Hall. So yes, it is the... this is the anti-magic arena. And also, that arena is one of the main reasons why I wanted to train up Pico. Rather than take Momo with us. Because Momo, as a physical attacker, hits hard, but she's insanely inaccurate. And because she's so inaccurate, she's actually better suited as a spellcaster. So in an all-magic hall, suddenly I would end up with Nina and Momo, who are both not great physical attackers and rely on only Ryu to do damage. That could pose some big problems. Alright, we're gonna go here. That's the only door we haven't been to. We can see here. I think this might be our waiting room. We started working here a little while ago, but if you ask me, real man's job. So these dudes, basically in the Hall of Fire, we're gonna be suspended over lava, held up by these guys. There's the team we're gonna be fighting. Yeah, so first match, just some kids. An easy win. Found a healing herb in their locker room. Screw it. I'm taking it. If we go this way, because I think that was our locker room. I'm gonna go down here. We're gonna have a good look. Oh, there's a shop down here in the arena. Okay. So I don't specifically remember that fight, but Hall of Fire to me tells me Frost Magic is probably gonna do us some good. So, don't have a ton of money for icicles. You know what? Let's not buy that yet. In case, if you have like weapons or armor. You have armor. So scale mill. Sacrificing a lot of agility. Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 bucklers. And I'm going to equip those right away. And I could just afford the Knight's Helm too. So the thing I have to keep for our master at the cafe is weapons. Not armor. So I could sell the armor. The other thing I did, I didn't just grind fights. I also grinded fishing. Which gave us Rainbow Trout, which is our first AP recovery item that we've got this game. So, it's 5 AP a pop. It's really not a lot, but sometimes it can help. And also, I caught a bunch of bass, which is a half-decent healing item. So, I'm going to rely on that fairly heavily to keep me going. That's an inn. I could save here, so I might as well. That soundtrack is a jam. So now we get the locker rooms to like the other places. To the other teams and the other arenas. You see there's this guy here. Here, who are you? Must be really confident. Look at the way he's smiling, and he's alone. I'm also gonna loot all of the locker rooms. This game often rewards exploration, so I am gonna do that. Don't you worry, Lila. Daddy's gonna win for you. Daddy's gonna win, won't he? And cough, cough. So, sick little girl and a wife. Fights in this hall are one-on-one only, so I'm on my own. Wish me luck. I believe that this is Emitai, the wizard, the wizard contestant that was mentioned before. And if we keep going, we could keep exploring. We'll see all of the... So that puts up... Okay, that brings us back up here. Yeah. So... we gotta go back around and... down and around. To go back to our... waiting spot. We could keep going. This place is huge. So this here is the locker room for the Null Magic Arena, I believe. And then there's this guy. So mutter mumble, mutter mumble, mutter mumble. And he's got a bug of some kind, as well as this guy called Gallipaw. Look forward to meeting you in the final match. Good luck. So this is Kenichi's team. Okay. Well, I could just, I'm just walking around and scouting teams, really. So if that was Kenichi, I'm guessing Deathmask is in this one, because they said these two were fighting in the first round. That doesn't look like a Deathmask team to me. Oh god. I don't want to face that team. They're just creepy. Meanwhile, Pico's just boinging around and being adorable in general, which I'm always going to approve of. And that brings us to here. Okay. Deathmask versus Kenichi. So that trio of weirdos was Team Deathmask, it seems. So we go back to the Hall of Fire, and that means, with the Hall of Fire being what it is, I'm gonna have to favor Ice Magic and Ice Dragon form. Luckily, I've got Flame, and I've got Reverse. That's gonna give me ice attacks. And then after that, I'm probably going to use Defender with that. Just to be able to tank more damage, really. Unless I go Thorn. I could go Thorn. Thorn would boost up my damage. So it's about, how many hits I could throw versus how many hits I can take. I might go Thorn here, because there is a strategy for this fight. Strategy is quite simple. Attack the guy holding your opponent's platform. Simple as that. Ryu's team. Do you know the rule for the Halls of Fire? I'm going to say no this time, just so we can read them here. Single team member fight in a knockout tournament. So I'm going to have to choose. It's going to be one-on-one in sequence. The order you fight is the same as your battle order. So I'm going to have to check that. Because right now Pico's going first. You win by either defeating all three members of the opposite team, or by knocking down the other team's platform. The Dodai holding up the platforms have a set number of HP. One strategy is to concentrate all your attacks on the Dodai. Are you ready? I am not ready, because I want to check my battle order. Pico, Nina, and Ryu. You know what? I think I'm going to go that way. I'm going to keep Ryu as kind of my ringer here. Pico's not super resistant to fire, though. But I'm not expecting Pico to win. I'm not expecting Pico to win a bunch of fights here. I am just gonna be basically using him to damage the Dodai as much as I possibly can before he gets defeated. And then we're gonna get going, like, with Nina and Ryu on ice magic duty. Should be able to finish off pretty quickly. Step right up, Pico. Look, he's adorable. And he's ready to fight. Fuck you! Let's go, little dude. Okay, we're going against their thief type character here. Ladies and gentlemen, in this round, Claw versus Pico. Take your places. I mean, I should have an advantage here. Pico weighs nothing. Okay, I hit harder. I hit harder than she does right now. Oh no, I don't. I don't hit harder. Okay. That's kind of the gamble here, is that if she's focusing on my Dodai, is there any way I could put her to sleep? Yes, that's what I wanted. I want her to attack me. Okay. I'm gonna try Dream Breath here. She resisted. Okay. I'm probably gonna try to go for her. If I could... Ooh, reprisal on that. Very nice. So I'm doing about 30 damage, 20 damage a pop, but I have regen. That way, yeah. That way I really outdamage her. And I have a lot more... I suspect I have a lot more effective HP. Because I have regen. So... You know what? I'm just gonna fight Claw head on. Okay, blinded is very inconvenient. I can still hit, but not great. Let's get rid of that. I got eye drops, luckily. And I also have that, I also have one icicle over in my items. I might use that. I'm gonna use that right away. Oh, it attacks everybody. Okay, I don't want that, because I don't want to damage my own Dodai. Didn't I have... Yeah! I'm gonna use Ginseng to actually boost my power. Here. And now I go back to just... slapping her. As long as I'm... as long as I can keep resisting the blind. Yeah, I hit a lot harder with that. I was doing 20-something damage. I'm doing almost double damage thanks to that. Okay, so that's 20 damage-ish. Okay. So, first fight done. Very nice. Big XP boost. So we defeated Claw. But now I don't get a break. And that guy comes in. Okay. We've got ads. So I'm going to be right back. Refill my drink. I'm not going to start the fight just yet. I'm going to wait for the ads to be done. So you guys don't miss it. Perfect. Alright. Ads are done now. So we can get to work on fight number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, in this round, Car versus Pico. Now Pico hasn't had time to heal, which is why I put him in first, because of his regen. I put him in first because of his regen, and because he's got the most HP out of anybody in the party. I am gonna have to heal up, though. Which is why I went out and caught a bunch of fish. Car does seem like he's using a whole lot of... well, not a whole lot, but some. He's using some support magic. Yeah, he's buffing the hell out of himself right now. Protect, speed up. I'm just gonna punch him in the face. Yeah. Even with the protect magic, I hit him harder than he hits me. And I have regen. So, Pico's very, very well suited for this kind of thing, despite the fact that he's not very resistant to fire. He can heal up, but I'm kind of... Basically, I'm going to be relying on the fact that this guy is going to run out of AP at some point. I'm just going to keep punching him in the face. And my regen is really kind of saving my ass right now. Yeah, he's held... Yep, Frost. He's doing a pretty solid amount of damage to us. But right now, if he keeps using Frost... he out-damages me by a bit. But not that much. And I have regen. So with the regen, I end up out-damaging him. But he can also... yeah, he also healed twice already. I haven't healed once. Actually, I healed once in the very first turn of the fight. So I'm just keeping a close eye on my HP right now. If he does normal attacks, he's screwed. Because I get a reprisal, and then I punch him in the face again. So I end up doing like 35 damage rather than the usual 15 to 20. Cyclone is a problem. Cyclone hits very hard. Okay. Now we need to heal up. Down to 3 HP. But we've got a Bass. There we go. We go right back up to 83. Plus the regen. And now we keep punching him in the face. That was a bit close. I'm not going to deny. Should probably heal up as soon as I get below like 30. As soon as I get below 30 HP, I should heal up. That miss is very unfortunate. That physical attack is very fortunate for us. Unless I miss. I was expecting a reprisal here. There we go. Smack him a bit, and then smack him again. Pico's doing work. Like, even if he ends up losing here... even if he ends up losing here, he's done a ton of damage to this guy. And he defeats him. That's a lot of XP. Pico's a friggin' hero. And now, finally... the third fight. Ladies and gentlemen, in this round, Patrio versus Pico. Take your places. So, we're at a point where we're going to have to heal at the start of the fight again. And now the music is switched to something a bit more dangerous. Yeah, Patrio definitely outdamages me. Although kind of similar. We can count on doing damage with reprisals here. Because Patrio, I believe Patrio is mostly physical. So I was thinking I would focus on the Dodai, but it ended up being that if I focus on the Dodai, they focus on mine. And I would rather... Ow, this dude crits a lot. I'm gonna use another bash. Yeah, he severely outdamages me. So, I don't expect Pico to win this fight. But... I don't expect Pico to win this fight. But I just want to get as much damage in as I can. So that once either Nina or Ryu takes him on, they have a better shot at it. I should have put Ryu second, to be honest. I did not expect Pico to win the second fight. And right now, with reprisals, we're keeping up on damage with him. Like, this is how much of a beast Pico is. Okay, Frost Strike is kind of bad, putting me to sleep. The regen helps. And the reprisals also help a lot. His counter rate is ridiculous. Ow. I mean, I could keep healing up. I've got items. I'll just throw a healing herb. It's not a big item, but... There we go. And then a bit of regen on top. We could do this. Pico could actually defeat all of Patrio's team. God damn! HP by 5, power by 4, agility by 1. So he's gaining even more power. Pico's a beast! Winner of the first match is Ryu and his... Nah, it's Pico. Pico's a friggin' hero. So glad that we won. For sure. I was like, totally surprised, you know? Like, who'd have thought that some kids like Ryu and Nina would win? Well, they didn't even go out. The Onion won the whole match. Next is in the Null Magic Hall. And you'll be, like, fighting Emitai's team, you know? So we're fighting the Wizard in the Null Magic Hall. Good luck. We're fighting a wizard in the Null Magic Hall. We're also fighting bots in my chat. Let's do it, then we can get out of here. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Nothing there. Okay. There's Gar. What is Gar doing here? Did you win? Yes, I won. There's a lot of bots this morning. Who knows which way Lady Lux will smile. So that's Gar. We're going to be fighting him this tournament at some point. Okay, so now Kenichi's here, so I'm guessing he won his fight. Now we can step back out. I can't go under and, you know, kind of check out everybody's place, but to be able to get to the Null Magic Hall. Okay, let's go over here to the shop. I did earn a bit of money from this. Not enough for a scale mail though. But I don't think I'd want to sacrifice anything for speed yet. I'm gonna spend the 100 to rest. Because Pico did spend a bit of AP. He spent... And I don't have infinite healing items. So... we're gonna take advantage of the fact that there's an inn. So it shows you with just an hour of training him how much of an absolute champion Pico is. This is the entrance to the Hall of Kings. Hall to my left connects to the Null Magic Hall. So, this is the Hall of Kings. The one place we saw before where they were talking about betting a lot. So the place where the leaders go on one-on-one. That just brings us up here. So Amitai must have won this fight too, if we're facing him now. Yeah, and now we got Amitai's family here. You gonna win without your magic? So yeah, we're facing a wizard in an anti-magic hall. And he makes... the game makes absolutely sure... Only thing I'm good at in magic. In Null Magic Hall, I'll have to let these two fight for me. So this is gonna be our strategy. Because we're gonna have to have a very similar strategy. Because in the Null Magic Hall, Nina's gonna be useless. So what we're gonna be doing here is Nina is going to be acting mostly as our healer. Nina's going to be acting as our healer via items. We have a good amount of healing items thanks to fishing, as well as AP recovery items, meaning I should be able to keep Ryu's dragon form going a bit longer thanks to that. And we're just gonna let Pico go completely ham at the front. He does no magic whatsoever. So he should be able to do a ton of damage. He should be able to do some serious work by himself. I would like want you to explain the rules, yes. You're in Null Magic Hall. You fight 3-on-3 teams, so we got the whole team this time. When choosing who from your team will fight, you should remember, magic can't be used at all, so be careful. Are you ready? I mean, I can't choose anybody else than the 3 that I've got. So we'll have to do with this. Okay. So, yeah, Nina's not going to be useful here. Oh, excuse me. May I come in? You're Amitai, aren't you? That's right. I know we don't have much time, but I have to talk to you. They're getting ready to start, Mr. Amitai. You're in the wrong locker room. Oh, the sad music. As you may know, my daughter's really sick. If I don't win this contest and get the prize money, she won't be able to have the operation she needs. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Amitai. Are you trying to ask us to lose to you on purpose? I know it's a hard thing to ask you. If you don't, my daughter will die. If we do, Momo's gonna get caught. Momo's not gonna come out of that cage. I know I can win the final match, not against Gar, you won't. My magic hasn't been beaten yet, not against Gar, you won't. But in the Null Magic Hall, I'm just like anybody else. All I have to depend on are my 2 boys right here. 2 little golems. Give Amitai win, please. I'm sorry, Mr. Amitai. One of our friends is being held hostage. We have to win, too. Oh, I didn't know. I guess that's that, then. Oh, Layla, I'm so sorry. Please forgive your poor father. Sorry, dude, but Momo comes before your kid. Life's never easy, is it? I didn't want to use this until the final, but I've no choice. Okay, boys, let's go. So he uses a spell in the locker room. I wonder what's happened to Amitai. Mr. Amitai, please come to the ring. And then we got a bunch of people out there. So, we're drawing a crowd. Here I am. Yeah, he did a bit of modification to his boys in the locker room. Can't do anything. I'll just have to let my boys do my fighting for me. Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, in this match, Team Amitai versus Team Ryo. Fight. So, everybody's silenced. We can't cast anything. So Nina is not going to be useful here. She's going to be useful with items, but that's it. I could just slap Amitai around a bit, but that's it, really. Here's the bit. We're going to go Accession. We're going to go Fire and Defender, which is one of the cheapest dragon forms. That's not actually a whelp. It's actually a dragon form we can have. Pico, just start slapping people. Okay, so the bottom golem should be the one I focus. Because that's the one I damaged first. Then again, Pico's gonna counterattack everything, so... 61 damage. I need to focus targets here, so... Doesn't matter who. But I'm gonna focus one. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start using Rainbow Trout on Ryu right away. Just so he can keep his form for longer. I can Dragon Breath and hit all of them at once. And the Dragon Breath damage depends on how much HP Ryu has. So as long as I keep him healed up, he's going to be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, Dragon Breath. That's our first Dragon Breath of the game. And Pico's just being a champ at the front. Okay. Nina is full on. She's healing duty and nothing else. We're going to keep using Dragon Breath here. Pico's going to need some healing as well very soon. But the Dragon Breath is our highest form of damage right now. So... because it hits everybody for a significant amount of damage. Okay, I need to heal Pico next turn. And that's the other thing that is to our advantage, is that Nina's very fast. So, because Nina's very fast, she's always going to be going first. I'm going to use a base. I'm going to use a bass here. Heal Pico back up to full. I don't know if I focus on Emitai himself, if that would shorten the fight. Like maybe that would break the spell. Maybe that would break the transformation of these two. Go ahead, keep hitting Pico. We've got a tank in front. Like, he's fine. That onion is not gonna stop. Okay, it costs us 7 per turn in AP to keep the dragon form going, which is not bad. Okay, I'm going to use another Rainbow Trout here to keep this. Once we can take out one of them, we'll have a definite advantage. And Pico out damages. Yeah, Pico plus Dragon Breath out damages that whole team pretty easily. Okay, Nina getting hit is a bit of an inconvenience because she's very squishy. So you're going to heal yourself. Healing herb. Keep using Dragon Breath. There we go. Back to max. Yeah, just... Pico putting out 150 damage per round is a bit stupid. Don't really need to heal you up, but I'll still do it. I wonder if I could learn that Spirit Blast. I don't think I'm going to have an occasion to. Yeah, he's gone. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to drop the dragon form. So now Emitai is just nothing. He can't do anything. So I'm just gonna slap him down while the ads are running. Just go auto charge mode and take him out, really. Can't do anything. So, meanwhile, Pico's regenning. And now a Nina crit. A Nina crit is less than a Pico normal attack already. He's got a lot of HP, but he can't do anything. He's completely useless. So, just slap him down. Okay, I'm going to wait for the ads to finish, and I'm going to go refill my coffee. What is it with the bots today? Dang, okay. Well, ads are done, so... And Ryu's gonna level up from that. Ryu hits level 16 and learns Shield. And we got some Mage's Robes. That could be quite good. Oh, Lila. So, Trauma, yeah. His daughter's not gonna be doing too good after this, isn't it? All of a sudden, I don't feel so good. Hey, brats. Pretty impressive. Actually made it all the way to the finals. I thought we had another match before the finals. We don't need your compliments. Just want you to keep your promise. Yeah, oh yeah. Promise, that depends on whether or not Ryu here can beat Gar in the finals. Why are you looking so glum? Cheer up. Gotta please up your fan, you know? Oh, by the way, Emitai and his family are still in the other room. I'd stay clear of them if I were you. Emitai, I'm so sorry. Yeah, his little kid's gonna die. And there are the Terror Twins here. What's up, bro? Maybe it was the fight with Emitai. They're getting really popular. Maybe. When I went to check on them, they look kind of depressed. Guess they know they won't win. That's right. How could they knowing they have to fight Gar next. Feel a little sorry for the people betting on them, but we're gonna make a lot of money on this one. Besides, once the contest's over, we can do whatever we want with them, right, bro? They don't intend to let us go. It's not really my place to say, but shouldn't you stop worrying and get ready for the next match? And, I mean, he's not wrong, so... I am not gonna listen to Sunder, though. We're gonna go see Amitai. And it turns out... Can I stop coughing now? It turns out that, Amitai's sick daughter was a scam. I'm impressed you didn't fall for my act. It was a scam. This game traumatizes you and then makes you realize that people are really shit. Although we're gonna run into Amitai later. Amitai turns into one of the spellcasting masters. So he might be one we want to have Nina learn under for a while. No, Hall of Champs is that way. But now it's going to be a one-on-one fight. It's going to be Ryu versus Gar, one-on-one. But I'm not really going to bother all that much, because it's one of those fights that you can't win, no matter what. You just can't beat Gar. You're just going to get destroyed no matter what. So I'm going to rest, I'm going to save. Because I want Ryu's AP to be up at max still. I'm going to try to give him a half decent fight at least. But you can't win that fight. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing there. I'm gonna go loot Gar's locker room too. Nothing there. Nothing there. Switch over to Ryu. So you made it to the finals, eh? Pure luck could never have taken you this far. So yeah, Gar is unbeatable in this fight. So I'm not really one-on-one match between team leaders. Please wait here until your name is called. What is it, Gar? What do you do if someone caught on to us, huh? That kid I'm gonna be fighting. Where did he come from? How did he get so strong? Well, it's like this. He looks like any other kid, but he's really a dragon. Yeah, he's nothing for you to worry about. I mean, he's just a kid, yeah? Hey, bro. Do you think maybe our here's scared? Whoa. Yeah, you saw that eye twitch from Gar right there. Let's look at him. He's jacked. He's a goddamn gargoyle. Yeah, now, Gar. Whoa. He's just telling you to be careful. See? A dragon? Are you serious? Yeah. Like we said. Nothing for you to worry about, right? So. This is still an unbeatable fight, but the game does a good job at making you believe you can win. And here we are in the Hall of Kings. So I've skipped a whole lot of stuff here. Like, we could have gone back to the match board and all of that stuff. See kind of the odds kind of swinging. In terms of the betting odds. Everybody was betting against us in the first fight. That Pico just bulldozed through. They bet for us against Emitai because Null Magic Hall. And now in here, the betting's basically 50-50 between Ryu and Gar. So, Superboy. Here we go. So, it kind of, like, for some reason, the game, like, narratively takes for granted that you haven't transformed into a dragon during this tournament. At all until here. Like, nobody knows that he's a freaking dragon. But hey, the wings of death, the master of the blade, the champion of champions, Mr. Dynamite Gar. Spotlights, light show, and everything. Fucking Randy Savage looking entrance and dude. Ryu, let me tell you one thing. Don't hold back. If you don't fight with all you've got, I'll kill you. Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Champion gives no quarter, even against a mere child. This is going to be a showstopper. Without further ado, allow me to present to you the final match of the Contest of Champions. Ready? Fight! And we get the special soundtrack for this one. I forgot. So, Gar is mostly physical, but has a few fire attacks. I'm gonna want to be fire resistant here. So, I'm going to use Protect on myself. Boost up my defense. Yeah, that's his fire attack. But now with Protect, I'm actually keeping up with him on damage. But he's got... he's technically got, like, infinite HP. So... I was thinking going fire-based, but... I'm actually gonna go ice. I'm gonna go Ice Dragon here. Because he's heavily fire-based. Frost Claw. 32, that is nothing. Okay, I made a mistake here. I'm gonna drop that. And he just nails me. We're back up. All right. He hits hard. So now I'm going to be in a cycle of infinitely healing or not. Gar just annihilates me. Like, you can't win that fight. You just can't. And the game plans for you to not win that fight. And so the mighty battle waged by these mighty warriors comes to a finish. I didn't think he was that ice resistant though. I thought he'd be vulnerable to ice. Victor is our champion. The undefeated. The champion of champions. Mr. Dynamite Gar. Congratulations, champ. And now, Mr. Gar, I'm going to ask you what you want as your prize. And to present the prize, here's our MC, Mr. Balio. I can ask for anything I want, right? Then I want Ryu and his friends. Are you crazy? That's not what we agreed on. And Gar's like, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna mess you up if you don't grant me what I've been asking. So, I'm allowed to ask whatever I want. If that's the case, I want the kid and his friends. To the champion Gar, we award Ryu and his friends? I guess? So Gar is actually on our side. Ryu, you're awake. I held back on purpose. I'm glad he's alright. So let's be honest here. This is the very, very common JRPG trope of fighting a dude as a boss fight and then having him as a companion. No matter how much we grind, he's never going to be as strong as he was in that boss fight. He's never going to be as good. And in a world where Pico exists, Gar is completely redundant and useless. I'm not going to be using Gar all that much. Despite the fact that he's very important to the story, Gar, mechanically, as a fighter, is useless on our side. Because he's slow, he's powerful, but he's slow. His HP is fine, not amazing. But, you know, slow, powerful, and bad caster. We've already got one of those. It's the onion right by my bed. If you count on top of that now, that Pico's counterattack rate is more than double what Gar's is. Choice is very easy. We're keeping the onion. So Gar's just happy Ryu didn't die. And he's like, okay, I should go. Because now we gotta go get Momo. You know? Momo's still in a cage in Balio and Sunder's office. If I take a look, have I rested here? Yeah, it counts as if I had a rest. So, Pick out a good weapon before you fight. You have weapons? Maybe I could have gone for a claymore here, but I don't think... Pico did most of the work anyway. I'm gonna want to buy these things, though. Moonsword and claymore. I don't think I can come back in the arena now that the contest is done, so I'm not gonna be able to buy these. I forgot about that. And I didn't have anywhere near enough money to be able to buy all of that. I wish I could have, though, because that would have been very useful. Can't wait until next year, so yeah, the compulsive gamblers are really... They're pissed the tournament's over now. The Hall of Fire fight is still pretty legendary, in my opinion, for this game. Like a really cool special encounter. Time to get back to my real job. Of course, we'll be cleaning up for a while, though. Balio and Sunder's office is up here, isn't it? Yeah. These kids are mine now, right? Look at them! Balio and Sunder's animations are... They're fantastic. They're amazing pieces of design. Even, like, their scared animation is completely different and completely in character. Balio's the smart one trying to reason. Sunder's the goof who's just terrified. I can do whatever I want with something that's mine, right? Alright, kids. We can all go now. So that's that. Hey, bro. What's going on? Beats me. I don't know what Gar is up to. You think Gar is turned on us? If so, things could get a little messy. Can't just let them go. Not after all they put us through. Why did you help us, Mr. Gar? Because there is an ancient race that possesses an indomitable power called the Brood. I helped you because Ryu is Brood. Ryu won't ask for anything in return. But if you want to know more about your kind, the Brood, there's a place east of here called Angel Tower. Go there. I'll be waiting for you. So we may change party members. I won't. Momo is now at a point where she's quite underleveled. Actually, you know what? Just to level her up, I'm going to get her back in. But she's going to stay at the back. She's mostly going to be... I intend to have Momo set up mostly as a caster. So... But now that the tournament is done... I think we can have Fall as a master right now. If we can, I'm putting both Ryu and Peko under him right now. Okay, not even now. I thought he would let me. Here, the champ comes here a lot. Yep, he does. We're gonna step out. So the place where I caught all the bass and the rainbow trout is right here. It's this fishing spot here. Sorry about that. So, yeah. You got puffers, you got rainbow trout, and you got bass in here. That makes it one of the best fishing spots in the game, in my opinion. Because you get both a healing item as well as an AP recovery item in here. So even, like, much later in the game, I come all the way back here to fish. Because even later in the game, like 80 HP healing for free, because you just have to fish for it, that's a significant item. That's a significant amount of HP. We're back in normal formation, though. I have issues with that. Momo's gonna miss. She's... Okay. And I say Momo's under-leveled, despite the fact that she's higher level than Pico. I don't... I think I have to go back to the Maker's Gorge here. I might be in the wrong place. I don't exactly remember where I have to go from here. I think it's back to the gorge. It's just Gar said go east, so I went east, but... That little a-hole was very evasive. I didn't enjoy that. I could kind of try to farm up enough cash to get that claymore, but... The big problem with that claymore is you sacrifice so much speed. Yeah, I can't switch my equipment, can I? Aha, yes I can. So I could switch to Ice Chrism. So now she could freeze the Tarman. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. We're gonna escape here, because I'm not gonna be able to beat that Tarman. Okay. Plus, if it opens up... If I could go back through the gorge... If I could go back through the gorge, then I can go all the way back to McNeil. Which is what I've wanted for a long time now, because I need to set everybody up with masters. Like, now. I don't want to level up more than this before getting masters, if I can help it. There is an argument made by many people who play this game that I should not have leveled up Pico right away, and that I should have waited to get him a master before, because, you know, having a master does influence your level ups. I'm starting to think maybe I should have done that, but then again, Pico just bulldozing through the Hall of Fire was just too hilarious not to do. Going to the Maker's Gorge, and there's an event here, so I am guessing... Feel like there's something here. Might be on the other side of the bridge. Okay, we have ads, so I'm gonna wait. We have ads. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go get some water. Those dastardly brothers. Those dastardly brothers have been waiting for us at the gorge. They don't want us to go through. Gotta hand it to you. One heck of a kid. And they got a bunch of thugs too, on both sides of the bridge. Guess we're gonna have to punch our way out. Called in all our men from around here. That's a lot of them. I'm a burning down. Won't get away this time. Get him. Couple bullies here. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Boost up Pico's defense. And we're gonna start bashing these guys in the face. Momo has healing spells. We can use her as a healer. So that's what I intend to do. There we go. I'll just do a normal attack this time. I don't know how many of these thugs we're going to have to fight, so I want to conserve Ryu's AP if I can help it. And not turn into a dragon yet. Okay, that's one of them gone. Gonna have to solve that blindness. We're already blinded, so don't really care about that. Okay, that dude with the cigarette can cast fire spell, so I want to get rid of him very quickly. He's a spellcaster of the lot, so he's gonna be he might become a problem pretty quick. Let's heal up Pico. Pico's starting to get a bit low. There you go. Pico's a bit sensitive to fire. So this dude constantly casting flare is a problem. He's also got very low defense from what I'm seeing. There we go, he's gone. Now we gotta get to that thief, who has been very evasive so far. I'm gonna go full charge mode here, because I can... Okay, Momo being blind doesn't change much in terms of her accuracy, so... Okay. Got rid of them. 3 beef jerkies. Big healing items here. Oh, there come the brothers. These brood are really something. Hey, Sunder. But he can't keep it up forever. Still have plenty of men behind you. But here's Gar. You mean these guys? They were in my way. What? Hey, Gar, what do you think you're doing? Why would you betray us to help these kids? That's my business. Anyway. Thought I told you to leave him alone. Looks like you betrayed me first. Nah. Gar joins the party. Please choose 3. So, I have to have Gar. So in that case, what's going to happen is either I keep Pico and go full physical with Ryu as a potential healer, but if we do that, then I can't use Dragon Form. Nina as attack magic. But Momo's the closest thing to a healer that we have. So I'm going to go with Momo despite the fact that she's the most under-leveled of the 3. Do I put Gar in front or do I put Ryu? I'm going to put Gar in front. He's basically going to be taking Pico's role here. Although I think Ryu can legitimately outdamage him right now. I'm going to put Ryu in front. Gar, boss isn't going to let you get away with this. Don't care. So, don't care about your boss or about what he thinks. I see. Alright then, we'll sell this here and now. Looks like the time has come to show them our true power, my brother. So yeah, twin brothers being able to perform a ritual to turn into a giant monster, that's also a boss fight. Reminds anybody of anything here? I stay absolutely convinced that Zorn and Thorn from Final Fantasy IX were inspired by these two. And there's a stallion. Live to tell the... Yeah, nobody saw this form and live to tell the tale. But we're gonna kill him. I do not remember if he's got any weakness to anything. I do remember that I could turn into a dragon. So, here we go. Am I going ice? I'm not going ice. I'm just going fire defender here. Simple and effective. I don't remember Stallion's attacks at all either. So, he's got Pyrokinesis, he's got Flare, but more importantly, if you look at Gar down in the bottom right corner, Gar has 7 AP. He is a useless caster. Absolutely useless. He's got really cool animations though. Spins the spear. So Gar can still hit 46 with Barrier. My snapping, I'm going to snap here. Try to lower his defense a bit. I don't think I can identify Stallion. Okay. So, I'm just going to straight up attack. That's going to be extra defense. Yeah. Let's see if I can silence him. That could be useful. I'll try Pyrokinesis just to show it off. Okay. He can cast. So if I could silence him, that'd be pretty great. With this particular team, I would much rather force him to fight me physically. So Pyrokinesis did even less damage than his normal attack. I'm just going to keep using Flame Claw. Momo's not very resistant to magic. I didn't upgrade her armor at all. I should have grabbed Nina's stuff. Didn't think of it. I'll start using Rainbow Trout here to keep reuse form going for longer, because I don't know how much HP. Utmost attack. Ow. Yeah, that was painful. Momo's gonna need some healing up. Flame Claw's doing work, though. That crit also is doing work. Eat some fish. Momo, eat some fish. Gar should probably be eating fish, too. Ah, I'm almost down. Okay, I got 2 more rounds of Flame Claw here, so I'm gonna use Gar to revive Momo. He's faster than us, so... I think a healing spell is going to take priority, though. Yeah. That's the advantage of using spells rather than items, is that the spell is going to go first. The spell bypasses kind of speed priority. Wow. Okay. I had completely forgotten that, that Stallion was... The Stallion fight was here. And so I came here woefully unprepared. I should not have taken Momo. What's up, Gogoli? We are fighting the fused form of... We're fighting the fused form of the of the Stallion brothers. Okay, we are a bit messed up right now. Maybe I could blind him. Let's try to blind him. And Gar is super slow anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Full heal. Momo goes back down. This is bad. I might actually legitimately... I should have camped before coming here. Because now I don't have a way to... Now I don't have a way to bring her back. This is an old JRPG. This is a very old JRPG from 1997. And it is one of my favorite games of all time. This is a tricky boss fight, though. Especially with our healer down. Okay, well, Momo's not gonna get the XP, but screw it. I'm just gonna... Well, if we miss, that's not really gonna help, is it? I might legitimately die here. Because I forgot about Stallion completely. I'm out of reviving items. I don't remember... Yeah, I might die here. Yeah, okay. So at this point, we're probably better off just reloading and preparing a bit better. So I'm just going to hit the reset button. Real classic. Still play Doom 1. Yes. Also, that sound is the sound of pure nostalgia. Let's be honest. So I just hit the reset button. We're going to be loading back in, and I'm going to set my team up a bit better for this fight. I think what I'm going to do... The biggest problem that we have right now is that Momo is too squishy. She dies too easily. She has some healing magic, but she's not strong enough for this. Yes, the PS1 sound. That is something, isn't it? Oh, I haven't saved in a while, though. Oh, I hope I don't have too much to do. Used to play some wonky LS1 game, Asterisk and Obelisk. Dude, okay. I grew up speaking French. Asterix was my jam as a kid. That's how I grew up. Okay, oh. I have to redo the whole dialogue of getting Momo out of the cage. Wait. Oh, I still have to redo the Gar fight? Wow, I forgot to save for a very long time. Oh, that's bad. That's the reality of old games. When you forget to save, you go back a long freaking way. I don't have enough money for this. Okay. Could I sell some stuff, maybe? I'm not going to be able to... The Gar fight, I'm never going to win. It's one of those fights you can't win. So... I'm going to speedrun this. So we're just going to go right through. Yeah, welcome to the finals. Blah, blah, blah. Gar is going to annihilate me. Basically, the gist here of the story is that we're in a tournament, and we're in the finals of a tournament. We're fighting against Gar, who's here, the big wing dude, who's super jacked, and this is an impossible fight. We can't win. Basically, the two. Balio and Sunder, the two unicorn guys, right there, are running the show, and they've been holding one of our friends hostage, and kind of using us to play the betting odds of the tournaments to their favor and make a ton of money. Gar is kind of in league with them, and he's now very curious about how we got that strong, like strong enough to get to the final. And the brothers revealed that Ryu, our main blue-haired character, is capable of transforming into a dragon. I'm using DuckStation as an emulator here with the original disc. I'm running the original disc to in my PC to be able to play this like that and capture it relatively easily. Just telling you to be careful, see? Dragon, you serious? Yeah. Like we said. Nothing for you to worry about. Okay, so basically... Gar is very curious about her dragon form, but... Okay. Oh, I'm so pissed I forgot to save, though. Challenger is me. So, Superboy Ryu. Look at him. He's adorable. Alright. In this corner, we got the Wings of Death, Master of the Blade, Champion of Champion, Macho Man Randy Savage looking dude, because he's beyond jacked, and then he gets a light show. There's neon. He's dressed in pink. Like, come on. He's just missing the cowboy hat, but he's got the horns instead. Like, yeah. And basically, Gar goes, give me everything you have, or else I will kill you. We're going to give him everything we have, which is not going to be much, because he's going to annihilate us. Because that is the trope of all JRPG, is you fight a boss, who then becomes a companion, and when you fight him as a boss, he's the strongest he will ever be in the game ever, no matter how much you level him up afterwards. To the point where he even gets his special boss fight music. This is the only time we'll ever hear this boss fight music. Okay, so the game works with a system of gene splicing. I choose elements up to 3, and then that defines my dragon form. I'm gonna turn Fire Defender, kind of fairly meat and potatoes kind of red dragon form. Because that makes me fire resistant for that attack in particular. And then I'm gonna snap at him first to try to shred some of his defense. The big problem with this is if you look at Ryu's AP down there, which is the little purple bar. I got 38 AP right now. It costs you it costs you a certain amount of AP to transform, and then it costs you a half of that amount every turn to keep it going. So I'm not going to be able to stay in this form for very long. So I'm going to try to do as much damage as I can, but I'm not going to last very long, because this is an impossible fight. Like, narratively, the game plans on you losing this fight. Flame Claw. Just finished Bioshock 2 a couple days ago. Yeah. Bioshock 2 was fun. Bioshock 2 was a lot of fun. You know what? I'm just going to do normal attacks. Because my fire form actually makes it that I'm fire resistant, but he's also fire resistant, so it becomes a bit stupid. I'm just going to run normal attacks here. There you go. And then he just crits the hell out of me. This is my last turn as a dragon here, because it cost me 7 in upkeep to keep this form going. So I'm just going to do that. He's going to hit me. Oh, one more. Okay, I got one more. One more attack. Crits me again. But then I revert back to this, and he's basically going to one-shot me now. I have Flare. I might resist Flare enough. Okay. The first time he comes at me with his blade, I'm gonna die, and that's kind of planned. Yeah, let's finish this. He's just gonna smack, and I'm gone. And so the mighty battle waged, blah blah blah. Do I have a fast forward thing? Kind of wish I had a fast forward button right now. Because we've seen this already. I've done this already. Don't remember if I have a fast forward button, and I'm not going to be looking too much. So, basically, the winner of the tournament gets whatever they want. They gets to ask whatever they want. And in a twist of events, Gar is going to ask for, well, us. He's going to ask for us. And now Balio freaks out. Thought the winner of the Contest of Champions was awarded whatever he wanted. No, that's the case. To the champion Gar, we award Ryu and his friends. Okay, so that's the gist of it. So we got beat up, and this is fine. We wake up, Gar says he held back. He didn't, because he's a useless fighter after that. That little onion right there, right by my bed, is actually a better fighter than Gar. Getting all the Shenron Dragon Balls. Yeah, basically. We should go too, don't you think? But the thing is, like, Gar was supposed to be colluding with the horses, with the unicorn guys, Balio and Sunder, to be making a ton of money off just playing off betting odds for the tournaments. It was kind of a big deal all around the place that people were betting on the fights, and the brothers were using that to their advantage to make a ton of cash off our back while having one of our friends a hostage, while holding one of our friends hostage. So there's their office. So I'm gonna go right here, free her up, because our friend is in the cage over there. So gonna free her up. I can do whatever I want with something that's mine, right? All right, kids, you can go. So his wish was to free us, basically, because he got interested in my dragon form. He got curious about my dragon form, and he was like, I'm not going to kill that kid. I'm going to study him. That's basically what's going on here. So now the brothers conspire, and that goes all the way to the ambush that you saw as you joined in, where I died. So this time, I'm going to make sure to save before I get in there. And then he says, well, yeah, there's a race that can turn into a dragon called the Brood. I think Ryu's a Brood. And if you want to know more about the Brood, go to Angel Tower to the east. That's it. That's just how kind of the story thread in very, very abridged version. So yeah, I'm gonna do that for now. Okay. The other thing I've been thinking of here. Yeah. The other thing I've been thinking of here is that I'm just gonna do that, because that little Pico, that little if you look at him right now, he's level 11. He's technically under-leveled compared to everybody. Look at his power and defense. He's literally keeping up with the main character in power and defense while being 5 levels under. Pico's a beast. But the problem is, for the Stallion fight, I have no choice but to have Gar with me. So, because of that, I got a couple of options here. The first option would be, okay, so I'm going to go right here. We're going to camp right there, and we're going to save here. So that way I don't have to redo that a third time. And this is a really fun little mechanic of this game, is that, you know, people are hanging around the fire, They say different things in the camp, depending on where you have to go next. It's kind of a good reminder of where you are in the story, where you have to go next, and everything. So, and that one. Keep 3 files, 3 rotating files here, just in case I have to go back further out. So, I got this. I also want to have a look at everybody's equipment. Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of power. Momo's got a lot of power, but the big problem is she's extremely squishy, very low HP, and extremely inaccurate. So I can never take advantage of that 91 power in any way, shape, or form. That's just not going to happen. So, and now the biggest problem I had before for the stallion fight was it was faster than me. Every round it was going first. Nina is a lot faster than anyone else. She has stupidly high agility. She's mostly a spellcaster. So, but she doesn't have any healing magic. She's gonna have to heal us via items. But because she's so much faster, agility 18, I am betting on the fact that she's gonna be going first every turn. That makes sense. Okay. So I'm going to overwrite that save. Nina's also higher level than Momo, so she's a bit tankier, not much. She's slightly tankier. And she's got some attack spells on her too. So if there is a turn, if there's a turn where we don't have to, where she doesn't have to heal somebody, use an item to heal somebody, then she could still do pretty decent magical damage on her own. She's got some decent attack spells. Yeah, blunt, weaken, slow, so I can even kind of debuff the boss. I could slow him. Slowing him could be a pretty big deal. And then I got Ice Blast, I got Typhoon. Like these spells, these 3 spells here could do pretty solid damage. But now I know that now I know that I'm gonna have a fight against a bunch of thugs. Before that, before fighting the brothers, because we had that just to, yeah. So he's gonna send a few of these thugs, 3 of these thugs, at us that we're gonna kill, and then Gar's gonna show up, and then we're back to where we were when you showed up in chat. So, just gonna speed run that conversation right now. Won't get away this time, blah blah blah. Okay, so I fight these 3 first. And as you will see, the little onion at the front is a beast. I'm not gonna want to use any spell with Nina or Ryu, and Pico just doesn't have spells. Good morning, Slav. Yeah, Pico hits real hard. Nina's Physical attacks are not great, but that's not particularly surprising. And the other thing about Pico is his counterattack chance is insane. That was a longer nap than you planned. Oh, you took a lottery nap, Half-X. You took a lottery nap. Okay, I'm going to use a healing herb. Keep Pico up. Damage with these two. I don't want to be using any spells against these guys because the boss fight right after, I need my AP for that. He hit him while blind. That is pretty good. And what I was hoping for is actually materializing here. In that no matter what's going on, Nina's the first one to go every turn because she's got so much agility. I'm gonna have Pico get rid of his own blindness here. I need to keep full health, full AP for both Nina and Ryu. Pico can take a hit because he's not going to be in the next fight. So I'm not going to bother healing him all that much. But I do need him to be dealing damage, otherwise this fight's going to last forever. So I'm going to get rid of that blind. Pico also has a bit of regen, which is very strong. I think he heals up like 5% of his max HP every turn, every round, which is insane. Considering the damage output he has from having so much counterattacks, and then he crits for 146 damage, which is the highest damage I've seen in a non-special attack. So, Half-X, I know you've played Final Fantasy IX. Have you? Remember Zorn and Thorn from Final Fantasy IX? The two jesters? You know, twin brothers who are absolute dicks, steal the show every time they're on screen, and can turn into a giant monster when combined together. Also, let me remind you that this game came out 4 years before Final Fantasy IX. Enough said. Alright, we're back to the point we were before we... Because, okay, we died in that fight, in that boss fight against these two. So we had to replay a bunch of the game to get back to here, because I forgot to save. I forgot that fight was here. With a power combine, screw you. Yeah, exactly. What do you think you're doing? So Gar, who we just lost to at the end of the tournament, now joins us as a party member. I'd rather if he's crucial to the story. He's very important to the story. He is kind of billed as an absolute badass. And he is a badass when you fight him as a boss. But now that we fought him as a boss and lost, and he joins us in the party, like, fighting him as the boss is the strongest Gar will ever be in the game, ever. You know, it's the old, like, Chrono Trigger Magus kind of trope, where you fight him as a boss and he's an absolute badass and damn near unbeatable. And in Gar's case, literally unbeatable. And now that he joins the party, he's a weakling. The Onion is stronger than him. Pico's a lot stronger than Gar. But now I have to have Gar. I don't have a choice. So that was where I screwed up last time for that boss fight. That was where I messed up. I took Momo last time because Momo has healing spells. But the problem is, look at Momo's HP. And Mernin Joe, we just finished the tournament. Gar just joined us. We even had the trauma fight of the dude making us believe that his kid was sick when he was fucking around to try to win the tournament. And then Gar annihilated our face. And now we're at the bridge. Gar joining us. And we're about to fight the Stallion brothers. The Trauma brothers. Okay. And we even lost against the Trauma brothers right before that. And had to play a bunch of the game back to get back to here. So, as much as I love Pico, he's the best. I'm not going to take Pico. Because Pico's too slow. Gar is very slow and very powerful. Pico is very slow and very powerful as well. But that leaves us with nobody able to cast anything. And Stallion's going to be faster than us on every turn. We saw that before. That's how we lost. We're going to take Nina instead. Nina has better armor than Momo. Nina can cast some spells. She's got a bunch of AP. She can do damage with her spells. And even more importantly, she's faster than anything out there. Which means if I need healing, I could use items with Nina and heal up that way and go before he hits me. So we're going to use Nina. She's speedy. She's speedy. That's what I'm counting on. Attack formation. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna put Gar in front. Either I put Gar in front or I put Ryu in front. It's either or. Ryu's gonna do a lot more damage in front in dragon form. But once that dragon form runs out, Gar out damages him. For now. So I'll keep Gar in front. Kick their booties, let's go. Gar, boss isn't going to let you get away with this. So, don't care about your boss or what he thinks. I see. Alright then, we'll sell this here now. Looks like the time has come to show them our true power, my brother. And as I said before, Joe, I want to remind everybody that this game, with the twin brothers that can turn into a giant monster to kick our booties, came out 4 years before Final Fantasy IX, and it's twin jesters that could turn into a giant monster to kick our booties. And that is nothing against Final Fantasy IX. It's my favorite of the whole series. You can see where the inspiration comes from. Zorn and Thorn were heavily inspired by Stallion, and it friggin' shows. Alright, here's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to try... Yeah, they're very Tokukatsu. They're... Okay. Look at his poses when he attacks us. There is a bit of Ultraman in there as well. There's a bit of Ultraman as well. I'm going to try to kind of boost up our speed advantage here by trying to slow down Stallion. We're going to go Dragon Form, obviously. What am I doing here? I'm going to go Flame, Defender, and Thorn. I'm not going to be able to hold on to that form for very long because it's going to cost me 10 AP per turn. So I'm going to have 4... I'm going to have 4 turns as a dragon here. But I should be able to pump out a lot of damage in those 4 turns. That's kind of what I'm counting on. Gar is just going to stab this thing in the face repeatedly until it dies. Gar is a useless spellcaster. He's got 7 AP. And in a world where Pico exists, Gar is completely and absolutely useless. I just want to get done with this fight so I can put Pico back in and never have Gar in the party again. Okay, let's freeze him. Ice Blast. Gar is not going to get any love here because he's completely redundant. Because Pico exists. Okay, Ice was not very effective. Let's try Fire. A Flame Claw. House Simoon. Not much better. Okay. Gar's attack is pretty good. Half-Fix, you mind banning that freaking bot in chat right now? Gar looking a lot like Bowser. Very true. Ryu definitely not supposed to miss. Yeah, you know what? There you go. I got him. Okay. Nina is now gonna start healing duties. I'm also gonna do a... There we go. That's a power boost for one fight. Well, not for one fight. It's a temporary power boost. I'm gonna give that to Gar right now. Because he's going to be doing fairly consistent damage as long as he doesn't miss. Yeah, even using items, Nina goes before the boss, which is what I was hoping for. That's what I was counting on. That's a crit. Okay. Look at that pose. That's Ultraman. That's literally Ultraman. Okay, let's do... Nina, eat some fish. And I also went fishing a decent bit before the stream. Caught a bunch of rainbow trout, which gives me AP. Guess what? We're going to try to extend the dragon form for one more turn using items. I'm going to try the Dragon Breath here. I think it might do pretty good. I got a decent amount of HP. Plus the Dragon Breath looks pretty amazing. Look at that! Yeah! 50 damage, not bad. I was expecting to do a lot more damage than that. Okay, let's heal up Gar. So I'm using Nina basically as a pure healer here, just using items to keep everybody going. And with another Rainbow Trout, I buy myself one more turn of Dragon form. Hacks WTF, welcome back. Good morning, good sir. Ow. That was not very nice. Okay, Nina can heal up. Yeah, this is our last turn in dragon form here. I'm gonna hit him with Ice Blast. I think that was the best spell we had on him. Gar's just gonna keep thwacking him in the face. Flame Claw. That damage animation on him is hilarious. Where his freaking main quote-unquote just jumps off of him. Because it's quite clearly metallic. Alright, Nina, heal up again. Good thing I have a lot of healing items. I kind of bought a fair amount, and most of my healing items are fish. Because I went fishing a whole bunch. Okay, Nina doesn't really need... Well, yeah. She could keep casting. Simoon did similar damage in the Ice Blast. Cost less. So, I'll go for that. And you know what? Because Nina's our healer, I'm actually going to raise up... I'm going to boost her defense a bit. Because he does have like an AoE attack that hits all three of us. That could do quite a lot of damage. And Nina's very squishy. So, I don't want her to die. There we go. Gar, eat some fish. Yep. Protecto. Protecto. He's adorable when he casts. We're gonna keep going with Simoon, I think. That was the best kind of damage for AP kind of ratio that we got for Nina right now. Sure, keep targeting Gar. Gar's got the HP. He's fine. I could buy healing herbs for like 10 gold each, so I could just keep running with that. There we go. All right. $500. And Stallion is now gone. Thank you, Gar. Think nothing of it. I was planning on breaking off at them, from them anyway. More importantly, once we've taken the princess back to Windia, you must come with me to Angel Tower. How did you know she was the princess? We never told you that. Wait a minute. Ryu's looking for some missing friends of his, named Tipo and Ray. Something tells me you won't find them alive. Oh no. Oh no. You know who you're dealing with, don't you? They're the kind of people who'll kill anyone. Yeah, trauma. Only reason Ryu was alright was because of his power. Or am I wrong? He's not wrong. First, we should go to Windia. Need to get permission to cross the bridge anyway. Also, ads. Ads are currently running on Twitch. And I'm out of coffee. So, I'll be back in a second. God damn it, Joe. Suppose you're right. It's not like Ray and Tipo have any kind of special power at all. Much spoiler, such wow. So, now we're here. Hold on. No, there is something in here. I know there's something here. I don't remember what, but I know there's something. I don't remember what, but I remember there is something here. There's something down there, like kind of below us. I gotta get there. Down here, I'm guessing. There's a house. Aha! I knew there was something here. A new gene! The Frost gene! So now I don't have to use Fire and Reverse together to get Ice Dragon. I can just use the Frost gene. Anything here? 400 bucks? Okay. Welcome, I am the painter Ikarl. Please be remembering my wife's name, Kimiko. Okay. Hey, Kimiko. Very noisy here of late. Picked this place from my studio. Because it is quiet here. It wasn't quiet when we were fighting the brothers. I don't remember. Does Kimiko turn into... Does Kimiko turn into a master? I don't remember. Anything in here? That tree has a different texture. There's some fruit up there that look different. I'm guessing if I headbutt it with Pico, I might get something out of that. So we're going to get out of here. We're going to camp. We're going to switch the party. I'm not keeping Gar. No, I want to remove the scale mail, remove the Titan belt, because that's actually better gear than what Ryu's got. So I'm going to steal that. Gar goes straight to the bench. That Titan belt, though, is not going to go to Ryu. I'm giving it to the adorable onion friend. Because adorable onion friend hits ridiculously hard with it. Pico, you're back in. And I'm gonna take Momo with us this time. You know what? No, I'll do that because I want to switch some gear over from Nina to, yeah, the Mage's Robes, the Glass Domino I'm going to take off, the Light Bandit, yeah. These three I'm going to take out. Yeah, I'll give Momo some extra defense. That'll do. Ryu could have the Light Bangle, status effect protection. I can run with that. And then we're going to switch party members again and get the Onion in here. And the reason why I'm doing that is because, well, they're the two... Momo's the lowest level one, and she's also a pretty capable support caster. If you gear her that way. Which is what I intend to do, because in terms of physical damage, Ryu exists, and Pico exists, and so does Gar. So... basically, Nina and Momo are the only two real spellcasters we're ever gonna get in the party. Apart from Tipo at the very beginning of the game. So I tend to keep them as spellcasters as much as I can. And usually I like to have a bit of a mix of two physicals and a spellcaster in the group. So this here, this trio right here, is very likely going to be... it's very likely going to be my party for the vast majority of the rest of the game. So we're back in Windia now. Look at that. But before I even step into Windia, because now the world has opened up a bit. Over here is where we got, that's where we met Pico. Right in there, in the plant. And we got the cafe. Delonzo's in here. But even more importantly... wasn't Yggdrasil around here? Where's Yggdrasil? I don't specifically remember. Maybe in there? Is it in there? I don't think Yggdrasil's in here. No, Yggdrasil's not in here. That's the wrong place. So... yeah, I could get Tipo in the party again. I mean, the story might give us that. There's that road right there. Okay. Yeah, basically at this point, the world has opened enough that I am hoping to be able to, there's Yggdrasil! So, what I am hoping for here is to get everybody set up under proper masters here. And Pico has to be the one to speak to Yggdrasil because they're both plants. Hear a voice echoing in your heart. Could it be the voice of Yggdrasil? In the ancient past, we had created a vast union of wisdom. But now, the world is ruined. And what has become of us? I mean, I have the wisdom fruit, so I don't know why. Can't I trigger Yggdrasil already? I've got the wisdom fruit. Can I use the wisdom fruit? Maybe you have to talk to a specific one. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay, so it's not this one. I'll try... I already have to go all the way back to McNeil. So I'll try the one where Migas is. And now, kind of conveniently, you could just kind of circumvent the mountain, Mount Mirineg. You don't have to redo the whole zone. And back here, we are now back in McNeil, the starting town. So there's a few things I want to do here. I'm going to go to McNeil. And I want to clean the town out of every type of weapon they have. Because I need... I think it's 15 or 14 different types of weapons in my inventory. In order to get Delonzo on side here. So I'm going to buy one of these. One of each. So that brings us up to... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 weapons. So we're halfway there. Okay. That's a start. Next. Sleep. 1 a.m. is a bit early to start the day. Yeah, no shit. Next, we're gonna go back to the forest because Bunyan is there. And Bunyan is a master. He's a physical master. Mostly a pretty tanky master, if I remember it right. So Pico's actually quite good under Bunyan. And this is like super beginner zone. So it's not even worth escaping because we could just annihilate them faster than we're going to escape anyway. And Bunyan's house is right here. Pico's adorable little bouncing is always gonna crack me up. Humph. So, are you ready to try working for a living? I've learned that young folks like you need the advice of their elders. You can use our experience to help keep you on the straight and narrow. So, do you want to hear my advice? Yes. Guess you're sincere enough. Listen up. You need to be strong and tough. Can't get through life otherwise. Yes. So, Pico definitely apprentices under Bunyan. Well, you're my pupil. Power, defense, and strength is going to go up faster. AP and intelligence won't go up as quickly, but those 2 attributes are completely useless for Pico anyway. I'm probably going to leave Pico basically the whole time under Bunyan. I'm going to put Ryu under Bunyan as well. For now. Pupil, power, defense, strength. Yeah. For now, I'm going to keep him there. For a couple of levels. Come back when you increase your level. Okay. So, the other thing I'm going to want to do is, we're going to go to camp. We're going to go to camp here, and I'm going to grab Gar. I'm going to put Gar also under Bunyan's tutelage. So Gar is coming off the bench, surprisingly, for about half a second. And then I'm going to grab both Nina and Momo together. And we're going to go see Migas. So I'm not even going to bother switching up equipment or anything. Just going to step right out of here. I mean, rest well, Hefix. I hope you can sleep. 1 a.m. is not a good time. I mean, I'm working at 1 a.m. right now, so meh. But we're gonna go right back to Bunyan here. You're back. You've been working hard? Is there anyone else who wants to learn? Yes. I want to put Gar under your tutelage. Yeah, power, defense, blah, blah, blah. Gar is a useless caster as well, so I'm going to keep him under Bunyan for basically the rest of the game. There is also... Oh, I should have checked with, because Fall is also a master that we probably unlocked now. So I'll probably want to put either Pico or Gar under Fall. Maybe even Ryu. Because I'm not sure what the difference is. I think Fall is going to be better for Pico. Because it does influence your Fall influences your HP scaling. So it would make Pico tankier. And because he regens 5% of his max health, scaling up his max health as fast as possible does make quite a difference. Right now, okay, I'm bringing the spellcaster. We're going to go to Migas. Finally able to get back to Migas here. Yeah, that's a cut down Yggdrasil. So I probably can't speak to that one. Yeah, it's the stump, so I can't do that. Welcome back, my students. Anyone else? Yes. We had Tipo under Migas a long time ago. So Nina is now your apprentice, and I'm going to put Momo under your apprenticeship as well. I said yes, but no. Farewell, come back. If you're ready, I'll teach you some of my spells. Okay. Welcome back, my students. Okay, so he doesn't have anything to teach us right now. No, I don't want to quit. Goodbye. Okay. So that's done. There's some fish here. Lots of small fish. Yeah, there's piranhas and rainbow trout here, so that's useful. Can I trigger these now? You see a pleasant smelling field of flowers. Okay, no, I can't trigger these yet. Maybe I have to wait to trigger the circle of flowers, the circles of flower to be able to speak to Yggdrasil. That sounds like a thing. That sounds like a thing to me. Anything here? I don't remember that here. No, that's just... I don't even know why that is here. Oh, there's a chest there that we already opened. That's it. Okay. So... And I gotta switch my party again. I need my onion friend. So now we've unlocked 2 new masters. Well, 1, technically. We already had Mygas. We're gonna camp here. We're gonna go back to the arena, because there's another master there that I think might be better for Pico than what we already have. So, change party members. Nina goes on the bench. Pico comes in. And if we look at the master list now, we've got 3 instead of just 2. Because Bunyan is there. HP. Okay, so he does scale HP. Power and defense. HP, power, and defense. Okay. Mygas is pure spellcaster. So. Watching a vid of someone doing it on the Yggdrasil by Windia. By Windia? Okay, that could be it then. I'm gonna drop a save here. We're gonna go talk to Fall, and then... The Yggdrasil by Windia? Hold on. Where is it? I thought there was one by Windia, but I completely forgot where it is. I was exploring around, didn't see it. Eastern Wind. Oh, near the dump. Okay, yeah. Oh god, I'm old. My hip just cracked. That felt nice. Okay. So, now we have... This is very likely the trio that I'm going to be running with for a good long while. Until we can get some, unless we can get some healing magic on Nina. If we have a chance of getting healing magic on Nina, then in that case, Nina's gonna be part of the regular trio. Otherwise, we're gonna keep running with Momo. People like Gart, yeah, but he did beat us, but hey. Let's go to the pub here. Because I know Fall is another physical... Masters don't teach healing, but if I keep some of my... I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah. Anyway, what do you want? I want to learn under you. Yeah. Huh? If you want to be my apprentice, you will have to win about 30 or so fights without taking a rest. Okay. Come back anytime, I'll be here. So I'll have to do that to unlock Fall. I'm going to do that off stream, because otherwise it's going to take a while. So you said Eastern Windia by the dump. Can I ride the cable car again? I don't think so. Plus, random encounters and things. Back to the gorge, back to here, over there. So East Windia near the dump. Yeah, Joe. The thing is, like, I'm hoping to use Skill Inc. to transfer transfer magic from either from Ryu, the healing magic, or from Momo to Nina. Because Nina is technically the better spellcaster, and she's faster. So, you hear a voice inside your mind. Could it be Yggdrasil? Can you hear me? Do you understand me? My head is fuzzy. I can't think straight. I have something that can help you. I have a wisdom fruit. Thank you. Finally, I could see things clearly again. Now, I could share with you part of my wisdom. Okay. I don't remember what Yggdrasil does. So, I'll give him to Pico for now, and worst case, I'm gonna run back to Bunyan. Don't want anyone else, because I don't remember what Yggdrasil does. So we're gonna go back to camp, and then we're gonna look at that. Now that we've unlocked basically all of the masters that we can right now. I'm also very likely gonna try to... I don't remember if I step in Windia itself, if it triggers anything. But if it doesn't, I would like to go to the weapon shop in Windia also to grab some weapons. So, Yggdrasil, extra AP, extra defense, extra intelligence, weak versus flame. Less HP, less power. I do not want Pico on that at all. Not gonna happen. I could, however... No, not that. This. Because the extra AP and the extra defense could be very useful for Ryu. I don't ever intend to turn Pico into a caster. That's not gonna happen. Ryu's kind of stuck in between physical and caster. Because he needs AP for his dragon form. And boosting his defense with that could be of use. So that's the plan. I'm putting Pico back under Bunyan. And I'm putting Ryu under Yggdrasil. That way, that boosts his defense, that boosts his AP, which means he's going to be able to keep his dragon form longer. I'm not going to keep Ryu indefinitely under Yggdrasil. But you've come back. The time has come for me to share my wisdom. Yes. No. Yeah, farewell. There we go. Now I run back. We gotta go all the way back to Bunyan to put Pico back under him. I should have a good look. I don't remember if there's any weapons for sale here. At least weapons I don't already have. All the way out here. Yep. What do we have? No, that's an inn. I don't want that. I want a shop. Antidotes are useful. I don't have a whole lot of that, so I'll buy 11 antidotes. and 11 eye drops. We got ads running right now, but I'm just kind of running errands in game right now, so I'm not gonna bother stopping for that. Just buying items and figuring out. Because I really need to have... I really want to have enough weapons to unlock Delonzo as a master. And the main reason why is she's the only one who can boost up agility. And once I unlock her, I am going to want Ryu under her in a hurry. The faster Ryu is, the better. Speed advantage is always going to be a big deal, so... You're back, been working hard, blah blah blah. Yes. And Pico goes back to learn under Bunyan. There we go. Alright, for those coming back from the ads, we just went back to McNeil. We're by Bunyan's house right now. Because I had to put Pico back under his tutelage. So now we unlocked... Yeah, we unlocked Yggdrasil. We unlocked Bunyan. Should we go back home? Should we go back to have a look at our house, now that it's burned down? So yeah, I'm gonna keep... Basically, in terms of masters, I intend to keep Ryu under Yggdrasil until I can unlock Delonzo. Then I'm putting him under Delonzo for a while, because I want his speed to go up. I want Ryu to attack faster. Speed would be a huge advantage for him. Sad music! Sad music, trauma. Look at it! It's our house! It's gone. There's a bird here. So sad. There's a bird there. It prevents us from going further up into the house. It's just blocking the way. So I can't even try to step in. But it's okay because Pico bounces all over. And he's adorable. And Pico's just gonna annihilate that Ripper. So, that was a bit to come back to. I've already looted everything else I could loot, I think. There was that tree near the Makus Gorge where we found the frost gene. There was a tree right there that I said before that the fruit was a bit looked weird. So I want to go headbutt it with Pico to see if anything special drops. But other than that, I think we're done running errands. So after that, we're just going to go back to Windia. I'm going to attempt to go buy some weapons in Windia. If I can, I will. If I can't, then we're just gonna keep going with the story. Simple as that. Fighting in here, in this little forest, is also a very reliable way. Yeah. Fighting in this in the Cedar Woods, in this forest here, is also a very reliable way to farm up healing herbs. So that's the thing. Fairies is after the lighthouse. I don't really remember the lighthouse, to be honest. I know kind of when it happens, but I don't fully remember. Because basically, if I keep going this way, all the way to there, that bridge, that checkpoint, I know the lighthouse on the other side of that bridge. But that's it. I do not remember the contents of the lighthouse at all. What kind of fish are there here? Target fish. Piranha, rainbow trout, bass. Ah, okay, there was some interesting stuff in here. And there's also another master in here named Durandal, but I don't remember at all what he does, and the game still stays kind of mysterious about it. I should have saved before coming in here. Okay, it lets me step out, because this is the next part of the story, is we bring Nina back. One of the first things you do after the spoilers part of time skip. Yeah. Because, I mean, now, when it comes to story beats, right now, what we have to do, what we have stated that we have to do, is we gotta bring Nina back to her family in Windia. That's the first step. Second step is to go to Angel Tower with Gar, which is on the other side of that bridge. And I think the lighthouse is not too long after that. Yeah, it's one of the first things you do after Angel Tower, isn't it? Okay. So we're gonna rest here. I've saved already. So, let's go to Windia. And from what I'm seeing, it didn't trigger a cutscene as soon as I entered. So I'm gonna beeline for the weapon shop. And hope to find some weapons in there that I don't already have. Real easy to get supplies, huh? Okay, yep. You're armor, you're not weapons. I want weapons. Pico opening doors is also friggin' adorable. Using his little leaf as a hand. Broadsword, broadsword. I already have those. Okay. Mace. Already have one of those too. I've always kind of stayed away from the claymore. Because of how heavy it is and how much of an agility debuffs it gives me. It's the only weapon I don't have here. Okay. I might not be able to unlock the Alonzo before I go to Angel Tower. Which is unfortunate. How many sinkers do I have right now? I'm using a lot of sinkers when I fish right now, so I want to buy like 10 of them. Yeah, I could get vitamins for 50 and healing herbs for 10. Those are actually decent prices. I need ammonia. I got basically no revival items right now. That's what screwed me over against Stallion. It's a lot of money, but it'll let me survive a bit more. I don't think I need Panacea all that much. I'm gonna throw, like, 6 more healing herbs. Okay. I think we're done shopping now. These are the kids we played hide and seek with earlier in the game. And in here, that's the vaccine clinic. Yeah. So you can basically get a certain type of resistance. That's an until rest kind of thing. Now, I don't remember if I have to have Nina in my party to trigger this story beat. I'm guessing I might. Are these potatoes? Oh, it's bread! I thought it was potatoes. Unless it's just dropping baked potatoes in that pit. Ah, it's a bakery, so it's bread. Alright. Not the bread shop, no. Pico's like, no, my family, it's bread. It's bread. It's not potatoes. He's fine. Moxa? What is that? What is Moxa? Is that a weapon? Is that a weapon I could have found here? No, it's not. Raises users' willpower. Hold on. Willpower. Is that AP? Or in any case, I'm giving it to Ryu. I don't know what it is, so I'm giving it to Ryu. It's an attribute boost of some kind. And if I don't know what it is, Ryu gets it. There you go. Ball bearings. Can smell the fresh air just hearing that Windia team. Yes. Fully agreed. I don't know what Ryu got for that willpower fruit thing. Moxa, but hey, he got it. Also, hi. Welcome. It's the guts thing. Oh. Then even better, I gave it to Ryu. It's the chance that he's gonna revive via guts if he goes down. Yeah, so Ryu was exactly the one I wanted to give it to. Let's go to the roof. There's a cat. It meows. I was hoping Pico could pet it with a leaf. We're able to make all the bread because we have the cats catch the mice for us. Yeah. Hey, dude. We Windians aren't afraid of high places. Probably because our ancestors were able to fly. Yeah, they don't have wings anymore. Now, lady, I don't want you to speak to me about the cat. I want you to get out of the way of the ladder. Thank you. Also, Pico climbing a ladder is hilarious. Anything hidden there? I think we're fine. What are you doing up there, dude? Oh, you're repairing the roof. Okay. If he had any more guts, those miners would have been... Oh, you are absolutely right. Can't turn into burbs. Yeah. The charred miners at the very beginning of the game. Yep. I want... Okay. I want that chef's hat. Okay? I want to have that chef's hat from Momo. I want Momo to wear that chef's hat instead. Hell, I want that chef's hat on Pico. Oh my god. I want Pico with a chef's hat. That's just a level of adorable I need in my life now. So bread is actually kind of a really shitty healing item. At 20 HP for 20 zennies, it's completely useless. I found bread in there. I'm just gonna steal some bread instead. There. Not even gonna buy it. I'm just gonna steal it and run away. That music is so chill. And so relaxing. Look at that. Just... The dude has so much bread, we can't even see him. More money than that way working. I guess. Yeah. First play, I couldn't be convinced that Senior Man out front wasn't a master. He bread man. Yeah. Better keep an eye on my grandkid. Make sure she isn't kidnapped like Nina was. Oh shit. So, up here. Hello. That's a nice breeze, isn't it? It is. It would be like this game to do that. Okay, now I remember. I have to have Nina, and I have to speak to that guard with Nina. So, I'm gonna have to step back out, bring Nina back into the group. And then we go to the castle. Speak to the guard with Nina. Okay. That's the... Yeah, that's the little kind of dungeon-y kind of place when we escape jail. Anything on the wall here? Nothing on the wall here. Okay. So we gotta step back out of town. We gotta bounce back out of town, I would dare to say. And for the adorableness factor, you know, we gotta have Nina, but for the adorableness factor, Momo's gonna be the one going to the bench. Momo's gonna be the one going on the bench. That is absolutely not first play. You're not gonna spoil anything, don't worry. Bull Bearings, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I have played this game a lot. You're not gonna spoil me at all. Also, the Cho, who's in chat, is a massive fan of this game as well. So, if there's anything even remotely spoiler related, she probably said it already. And it is also why I know that Pico is an absolute frickin' beast. He's an adorable little onion that will punch you in the face until you die, repeatedly. It's a two decade, almost three decades. It's like 2.5 years away from being 30 years old. 1997 was 27 and a half years ago. Gar is friggin' huge. Yes. But in a world where Pico exists, I don't ever need him in the party. Pico's just a better fighter. For straight JRPG, this is my second favorite. This is my second favorite RPG of all time. So, yeah. This is Castlevania. Oh, I have to be there. Oh. There we go. There's Nina. Oh. Princess Nina, you're safe. More trauma and cannibalism. Long pig. That emote is amazing. That meat emote. Yeah, I need that one. Yep. Third is either... Because for me, my favorite of all time is Sea of Stars, which was released very recently. Until then, Breath of Fire 3 was my favorite. And then after that, I would argue Grandia 2. I enjoyed Grandia 2 a lot. I absolutely love that. Grandia's magic system is great. I would argue also, if we go for more recent games, Sea of Stars is just an absolute masterpiece. Yes, free DLC coming. I can't wait to play it back. I might play it back when the DLC comes out. Might stream it too, because yeah, I love it so much. This door guard single-handedly preventing a war. Preventing a... Well, you're really grabbing the royal princess without checking with his boss in Sin City for... That's true. I forgot about that. Once we use that kid to get us to drop our guard. Yeah. Yes. Well, I'll explain. First, shouldn't you tell Daddy? I mean, the king, that I'm back. Yeah. And then he panics and goes. Yeah, now she's going to have to explain that Ryu's not a criminal. So we're just going to parade Pico in front of them and hope he's adorable enough that he ignore me. That's the goal here. My, that sounds like quite an adventure. Yeah, Sea of Stars is friggin' amazing. So, Cho, just to give you an idea, the writing in Sea of Stars, in my opinion, is on par with Breath of Fire 3. It's as good. Although less trauma, more wholesome. Sea of Stars has the most wholesome character ever made in gaming, in my opinion. And the writing is fantastic. The combat, mechanically, is heavily inspired by Chrono Trigger. So, you get combos with depending on who's in your group, and the magic system is unlike anything I've seen anywhere else. But narratively, Sea of Stars is incredibly satisfying. It's so well written. It's so good. It's not really magic systems. Well, kind of. Because the way it works in Sea of Stars is basically it's impossible for a non-spellcaster to learn magic per se, but you can learn abilities which use the same kind of currency. And the way you earn that currency is different than most JRPGs. 200 subs now. Giggling Greg, you serious? I knew I was close to it. Now I gotta decide. Still have to get the DLC for Diablo. I haven't played Diablo in years. I have never even played Diablo 4. Hell, last Diablo I've played was Diablo 2. So, I'm not in a hurry for that one. Yeah, Sea of Stars is just... yeah, it's amazing, and all of you should play it. It's the best RPG ever made, in my opinion. And it's gonna be incredibly hard to top that. Also, for a game that is damn near 30 years old, why is the food looking so tasty? I'm hungry now. But I'm also a bit stunned. Like, why does the king not have a plate? He just goes straight for the big plate? Like, he eats straight from the friggin' ham? Yeah, Gar's stacking up on ham and pineapple. But the king's just drinking, and he's not even eating. Same for the knight that's sitting beside Momo. He doesn't have a plate either. He just has a cup of wine. Pico's just sleeping at the table with his little bubble. But interesting fact, if you look at Gar is the only adult that doesn't have any booze at the table. He's the only one who's not drinking. But Ryu's got a friggin' wine glass somehow. Played BOF 2 young enough that you did not know the word vomit until the Frog Feast. Is that the queen next to Momo? I don't remember if it's the queen or if it's a knight of some kind. It might be the queen. I don't know. Yeah, it's olden times. They don't care. But Gar doesn't drink. Nina's glass is empty. Or it's water. Pico doesn't even have a glass. Because he's sleeping anyway. Alright. I don't know what I would have done if it hadn't been for Ryu and everybody. She drank the whole bottle. Yeah, Gar drank the whole bottle. Bottle is right by Gar, so he just drank everything. That's why his cup is empty. He's completely wasted right now. I see. Forgive me, Master Ryu, for doubting you and thinking you were one of those charlatans. On behalf of the Queen, I offer you thanks once more. No, it's a knight. It's not the Queen. It's a knight. I wasn't wrong. Okay. But Your Majesty, I find it hard to believe. Could a mere child have performed such deeds? Ryu isn't just an ordinary child. Gar's not drinking. Might just be water. Yeah. Kind of, Gar could be, yeah, he's kind of religious. He's kind of a monk-type mentality. And we're going to find out a whole lot more about him very soon. Ahem! By the way, Your Highness, we were thinking of traveling to the Eastern Lands. Oh, these skewers in front of Gar look so goddamn tasty. I want one of those right now. So yeah, because Gar is kind of a monk-type figure, quite religious and things, he's not drinking. He's drinking water. I think that bottle at the very bottom is actually a bottle of water. That's what he's drinking. He Buddhisty, but Durgans. Kind of, yeah. We got ads right now, but it's just dialogue, so... yeah. Since you're in a hurry. So the king's gonna give us the permit. And that's it, really. Actually, you know what? No, while the ads are running... speaking of drinking, I'm gonna go get some water for myself. Ball bearings. I see you. I absolutely see you. Best plan. Just get guard drunk. At the size of him, though. At the size of him, though, I presume it would require a decent amount of booze. But at the same time, if he never drinks, his body is not used to it at all. So it might not take that much. It might not take anywhere near as much as his size suggests. We'll meet again. So the king gave us permission to go to the Eastern Lands. Obviously. Yeah, Buddhism is basically very much kind of the like the Eastern kind of Asian monks type of religion. So for this particular form here, they don't drink, they're completely sober. Don't think it's prohibited. Yeah, it's a strong vibe against it. So now, the thing that happens now is we left Nina here. And we're gone. But we're playing as Nina now, because Nina wants to, well, not stay here and come with us. Uh-oh, what's that? So we get to play as Nina now, which is why we have to... There we go, 120. I'm gonna grab that. Is there anything here? Can't have the ladies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, yeah. Gar's crack about Nina being his daughter much funnier. Yeah, that's even better. That's hilarious. Anything in these jars? That brings us to the roof, isn't it? Yeah. So, as a true relic of Windia, That little tower, completely suspended in the air. There's nothing in here, though. Taking a look at the roof, but there's nothing here. Okay, so that thing... That vase, that kind of cracked. Oh yeah, I remember now. That person freaked out because they spotted the honey, I think. Heard voices from the hall. Wonder what happened. So, we're gonna be kind of playing hide and seek here. With honey. Try to find her, and then we're gonna go, well, we gotta bring her back to Momo, so we're gonna run away from here. Basically. Massive castle. Yes. And extremely pretty. Very well designed. Just the architecture looks great. Fits the music theme perfectly. Hello. What are you doing here, princess? Okay, so it's not there. So I think I went the wrong way. I know I have to come here at some point when we're chasing honey. But... might be later. So you see the guards training here. So she said down the hall. I'm guessing this way? Here maybe? I mean, there's stuff there. Gems. Yeah, that's money. I like money. I need money. We're going to steal all of the gems. That person freaked out, so that's who we got to speak to. I'm going to keep going around and basically steal everything that isn't nailed down and a few things that are. You have wings, my old dude. One of the only Windians with wings. So relieved you've come back safely. I am guessing this was kind of our tutor kind of thing, teacher. Because Nina was obviously homeschooled. Don't touch. It's sharp. Yeah, he's got to be with two Nina wings. Her wings were very pretty. I'll grant you that. Something hit my foot, startled me. I dropped the plate. Although I would say Breath of Fire 4 Nina also looks pretty nice. Nowhere near as glorious as 2, but more a kind of a sensible and less fabulous approach, I guess. Wasn't a rat. Was something more... Yeah, there it is again. And yeah, that's honey. So. Yep, they had to blast their way out of the zombie-filled royal crypts. We just bitch slap all of those zombie Windians. And now honey ran off and I have to find her. I think she went upstairs. But I did really enjoy the look of Nina in Breath of Fire 4 as well. So yeah, that's the queen. That is the queen. I remember that there was something wrong with the queen. So glad you're safe. So the queen is a bit sick. You're my treasure. Windia's treasure. Remember that always. Try not to do anything that would bring us grief. And then we're instantly gonna run away into war, basically. Found a coin. I'm gonna be able to fish for finding a coin. Means we're gonna be able to fish for that big shop dude. Found healing herb. I'm just grabbing everything from this place. Tinina is hot. For some reason, Momo has the bigger online following. We love a wrench wench. Yes. Not just that. It's also like... Momo is also kind of the... goofy mad scientists a bit. Well, not really mad scientist, but clumsy, I should say. She's a clumsy engineer. And, you know, quite a lot of people are suckers for redheads, so Momo makes sense. Hi. Something unusual? No, haven't seen anything come this way. So we know Honey didn't come here. Because that guy would have spotted it. So... I'm gonna say, okay. So, I didn't see Honey upstairs. Thought I saw something tiny run that way. So it's not this way, because that other dude said not the case. Could have sworn I saw something go running by. Okay. That's how you figure out where to go. He's in the servant's room and this way. So he didn't say anything, so I don't think Honey went this way. Through here, perhaps. Is there another guard I could speak to? How about you? What an armor set! Look at that helmet! God damn! Look at him! Can't just leave by yourself. Okay, so not there either. So he saw it. That golden guy over there didn't. That guy didn't. So I'm guessing now we go this way. Something really small just went running past. Wonder what it was. Okay, yeah, now we go down. What was that? Yep. So by talking to people, that's how you figure out where Honey went. I think Honey went straight for the kitchens, but... I think it went into the kitchen. Also, look at that chef! It's a cat chef! And I mean, like, when you think about it, could anyone appreciate food better than a fat cat chef? No wonder the feast looks so amazing. Also, look at that on the table here. There's a rat right there. I want to catch the rat. There you go. It squeaks. Also got a frog here and some chickens. Love the callbacks to 2. Yeah, so many of them. So many of them. It's just references over references. Nothing there. Something here. We're gonna go to the storeroom downstairs. I think that's where Honey is. I know she comes down here at some point. I'm not sure if she's here right now. Squeak. The mouse gave you cheese. I got cheese. Yeah. How did he get in here? I don't know, but he been drinking. We got to bring Gar here. That's what we got to do. And down here, to force you to find this place here, is this. This has been here as long as anyone remembers. No one knows what it's for. It's a teleporter system. I thought Honey would be down here. She isn't, so I'm guessing she didn't go for the kitchen yet. I know she comes down here at some point. But I couldn't spot her anywhere here. Yeah, you come with me. Royal command. How about you? Did you see something? No. Hold on. If Honey's not down there, and she didn't go that way, where is she? How are we keeping the castle up? I thought she was... Wait a minute. My memory's betraying me. I'm old, so I'm misremembering things. This. Yeah, I could see that. I want that golden guard in my party. So that dude didn't see Honey. So I got some vitamin here. That's the cells that we were trapped in, and there's a chest right there that we were never able to open when we escaped. So I'm kind of hoping to be able to get back in there. I think we could go back through the zombie dungeon graveyard thing. Do I actually have to wander around until it triggers? I hope not. Something really small just went past, running past here. Yes. And then you... Yeah, you saw it too. So... it has to be down here. Hard work keeping the castle up. Good morning, Bubbles. Come on, I'll even give you a discount. Nothing came this way, so not there. It's not hidden behind the table. Drowsy guard who let Nina get snatched. He'd be in trouble. Yes, you're right. Probably sleeping. Or maybe he got drunk in the storeroom down there with the other guy. So Honey kinda has to be in here. Or down there. Okay, she's not here. Down there is locked, so that can't be it. That's just a rat who gave me cheese. Also, I didn't check. How good is cheese? Cheese. 20 HP. It's kind of useless. I also have like gems and clay vases and stuff that I could sell and completely forgot. There's a rat here. A little fellow. You mean a rat? Can't let any of them in the kitchen. If I see them, I kill them. So, not you. Best cook in these parts. You seen anything? How about you? No, not the mouse. You. This is pretty good. No. You're looking for something. What? Honey? What's that? The thing the bees make. You know? See, that thing just went running by. That wasn't a rat. So, Honey went through here. I think I had to speak to this guy for Honey to appear downstairs. I think you have to do like the whole string of conversations in order to have Honey appear. How about that? How did he get in here? No. How about you? Died and gone to heaven? Yep. Fair enough. If I go down here, I think Honey's going to be down here now. Because I spoke to that frog chef dude. Nope. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I approve of that. I approve of mice bribing me with cheese. Look, I just saw a feast. I'm hungry. If you're giving me cheese, I'll be happy. So, I approve. Okay. There's clearly somebody in that chain of conversations that I missed in order to be able to find Honey. Nothing came this way. Gonna go back upstairs. Here, to my room, maybe? Did Honey come up here? I don't think so. Did Honey go to the roof? Now that I spoke to everybody. That'd be stupid. But she's gonna hide in here at some point. Otherwise, that room wouldn't even exist. I'm really misremembering now. I am thoroughly misremembering now. And I'm not very patient, so I'm actually going to look it up. I'm actually going to look it up, because this is a part of the game. This is, like, a tiny part that I really don't bother with. It's narratively fun, but okay, I just missed her. Honey's there. Yeah, I almost got her. Yeah, she's down there by the near where we got the cheese. Basically, she's at the very end of that row of barrels. It's just, even with the camera angles, I couldn't spot her. So she should be somewhere around here-ish. Right there! There she is! I know it was you. And then she ran off. If the cooks see her, they'll think she's a rat. Okay. So now we gotta keep chasing her. Tried to catch it. Yeah. she in here, or did she just run right past? We'll ask the chef. Okay, you're useless. Unless she went down? I didn't see which way she ran. She's not hidden up here. Did she go down to the thingy here? Clearly not. That door's locked anyway. Not here. Just running by? That wasn't a rat, wasn't it? It wasn't a chicken either. Yeah, you're saying the same thing as you were saying before, so... Did she get past the kitchen? Nothing came this way. I really never freaking remember this part. She ran away. I think it went to the roof. I think this is the moment where Honey went to the roof. Yeah, there she is. Okay. It's me. And then Honey just jumps right off with Nina. But Honey can float. Honey says, yeet. Yeet. But now Honey's damaged. So, this is how we run away from home. Because we're out of the castle now. The Golden Knight cannot block us if we just fly away. Can't fix her myself. I need Momo's help. So. Meanwhile, the gang is camping right outside the castle. Gar is good at one thing, though. He's very good at chopping wood. Look at that pile of wood behind him. It's almost as big as he is. The dude can run a fire. Has anyone seen Honey? Where's she gotten off to now? Honey? Where are you? And there's Nina. For some reason, like, Cho, you mentioned before that you said, you know, Momo's a, you know, bunny redhead girl, that's why she's getting that much following. I never even thought those were bunny ears. In my brain, those were always, like, feathers. For some reason. It's Honey. She's not doing good. Looks like she ran out of chrism. Bring her inside. She just need a recharge. She needs to get plugged in. We'll be fine. Let Momo handle this. Okay, we got ads, but... Spectacle of Nina's body picking right then to sprout wings. That'd be great. That'd be great. Nina flying that. Yeah. There's something I have to tell you. When we get to the Eastern Lands, you'll learn all about the Brood. But there is a possibility that you may die soon afterwards. Die? You mean Ryu might die? Why would you say such a thing? He's just going to learn about the dragon, isn't he? You have to understand. When you're dealing with something that has enough power to destroy the world. So, Gar is being a bit foreboding here. Gotta be ready for anything. Ryu's not a big bad dragon like that. Ryu always uses his power to protect me. He's a good dragon. I'm going to. I don't want Ryu to die by himself. Somewhere without me. Oh, the crush starts. Ryu's not a bad dragon. You know, Zog. I was trying to trigger the flower circle. Not this. Also, my tactics are all messed up again. I'm not even gonna bother. Why did they leave camp when I actually have to go back to camp to switch up my party again? Yeah, the ads got you. Sorry about that. Yeah, so Eagle Nina, that would be hilarious. That'd be really funny. Then again, I mean, we've seen Nina with wings before. She had wings in 2. She had wings in 4. And then the only other thing that happened was the conversation between Gar and Ryu about how Ryu might die once we get to Angel Tower because he's dealing with a power that might just destroy the entire world. So, yeah, Bullberries, that's also, like, most of the time I'm gonna wait when the ad breaks start, but right now we don't have a ton of people seeing ads, and we're in a pretty, like, we've been running errands most of the time now, so I was okay with kind of skipping that. How Honey got left behind? Yeah. Momo did forget her. Momo completely forgot her. Like, Honey ran off during the feast. And Momo forgot about her until camp. Until they got back to camp. And then as soon as Nina joined them in camp. Right before Nina joined them at camp. Momo was asking Gar if he had seen honey because she was looking for it. Okay, yeah. So that Yggdrasil is not the master. Okay. So I can't switch my master allegiance for Yggdrasil at any Yggdrasil. It has to be the one near the plant in East Windia. So, the king granted us passage through the checkpoints. I think... Should we go through the checkpoint right now? Yeah. We're going to go through the checkpoint now. And after that story beat, we'll wrap up the stream. I've been going for 4 hours already. Alright. Once we're through here, we'll be in the Eastern Lands. I don't think we'll have a problem with our passports, but might have a problem with our companion, the runaway princess. Just hide her in your wings. Passport, please. Oh yeah, this is where he says Nina is his daughter, which is even more hilarious. Everything looks to be in order. Princess Nina? Excuse me, but who is this young lady? She's my daughter. There's something wrong. The daughter? Yeah, she hasn't grown her wings yet, but you know. You mean, I mean, my daughter, you mean she's your child, right? Yes. That's what I mean. Okay? She just hasn't grown the horns yet. There's another meaning I don't know. Well, now that you mention it, suppose she does take after her father. I mean, her mother. Yes, indeed. Very attractive. Oh. I had forgotten about that little interaction until you mentioned it, ball bearings. And now we have this massive footbridge. That was close. Thank you, Gar, covering for me like that. Heard that Ryu saved you several times. So I thought you might be necessary to get Ryu to use his power. After all, if he isn't able to use his power, we're only wasting time. I mean, you only use your powers because of me? Only to protect me? And Ryu doesn't acknowledge anything and tries to just walk away. That's true. Then I want to be stronger. I want to learn how to fight too. I mean, you've been learning a decent amount, Nina. You're one of our strongest party members right now. That way, you won't have to use your power. And you won't get into trouble for using them anymore, right? And I think, yeah, we finished the stream here. This is a good place because in Rapala right here we have a whole other story arc that's going to kick in. Thank you for the follow, ball bearings. Thank you very much for the follow. I think we're going to wrap up right here for today. So now, what's going to happen is I'm going to look for a friend to raid. I got Mr. Ravens, actually. He's We do have a friend who's streaming Minecraft right now. We're gonna go raid him. Nothing bad will happen. Everything will be fine. All is good. That is super dark, yeah. That is super duper dark. Mr. Raven S. Alright. Scar willing to threaten Nina to provoke Ryu? Might be. We'll see once we get to Angel Tower. But for now, we're gonna go raid Mr. Ravens and say hi to him for me. Make sure to spam his chat with little Pico emotes. And I'll see you soon. Take care, everybody.